Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. It is so bright right now. It's 7:20 and it's so bright. Hi Maddie. Hi everyone. I went swimming today. Got my tan on or whatever. I need to eat dinner, but I'm going to do my Genshin stuff first so that I'm playing Baldur's Gate when I eat because there's lots of dialogue there, so I can eat between dialogue. How are you, Maddie? Did you stop playing Zenless Zone Zero? Let me load up the game. Yeah, I want to hear Imagine Dragons. Just kidding. Not trying to get in trouble. Alright. I need to eat like ASAP, so. Rolling into it. Hi, Himaria. Yeah. Man. Can I read? Himaria. Himaria. How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I didn't even answer. Doing all right. I need to eat dinner. But I'll do that soon. Alright, opening affirmation card. Let the game load in. Nervalet's about to start talking. Engagement. Engagement. Today I make the conscious choice to engage with the world in an active way. You can call me Amari. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Himari? Today I'll make the conscious choice to engage with the world in an active way. I'll take a new route and talk to strangers. I will smell flowers and pet dogs and maybe walk around barefoot for a while. If I'm not inside a 7-Eleven. At the very least, I'll have a day that's slightly more interesting than average. And at the most, I'll have a startling epiphany or make a friend who will change my life forever. No pressure. Engagement. I did go to the pool today. I did not talk to anyone at the pool though.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
my day has been alright. I got some sun on my skin and
I believe I continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Swimming done, I guess. Pretty amazing. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Also, Nervalet is yelling at us. Better tell him to calm down. Oh no, I have the game capture thing up still from yesterday. There we go. There he is. There he is. How long have we been streaming in general? Since what? When was my first stream? I have the canvas here. Somewhere. I don't know. I think it was like 2018. Fun fact, I was an art streamer when I first started. It has been a very long time. There are a lot of slimes here that are like all the way over here. That's impressive. I guess. I've taken breaks here and there though. Plus I started on art streams, which was very different than gaming. Very different. I have this canvas I want to paint. I will probably not do that on a stream. Play only this or other games as well. I play lots of games, but right now I'm streaming Genshin, Resident Evil, and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, we have to share this page for 20k Mora. Y'all can't see me sharing it because it's on the other screen. Y'all can hear the sound though. Listen to it. All right, hold on. I gotta copy the link and share it. May I ask you something? You were asking something by asking that. So yes. I cannot. There it is. There's the mail. My game broke. Oh no. My rules literally say no self-promotion. My chat rules literally say that. Literally say that. Hi, Imposing Focus. How are you? Nerd! Blurg, ain't no way. Hi, Blurg. Also, oh, I have to message you again. I keep standing you up for our like show nights because this time my friend's having a in-person game night on Wednesday. I know, I'm sorry. Also, oh crap. Also, another thing, y'all. I think I can't do spooky stream this week because they moved game night from Thursday to Tuesday. I think. Wait, I need to message them because the guy that had to move it. Hold on. I have to message them. All right. Anyway, just finished grinding out artifacts for Changyan. Ooh, interesting. Are you building him right now? I have not touched his build since the beginning of the game. I used to play him a lot in the beginning of the game. I just liked him. Like, I don't really like claymores, but I just liked him. And I have not touched him since then. Actually, this came out after I stopped using him, but I gave this to him. I don't even know if it's good on him. Elemental burst damage. That's probably good for him. I don't know about the rest of that, but... I do like this weapon's funny. What am I? I'm running Noblesse Oblige on him. Elemental burst ammo. Yeah, I buffed the hell out of his burst. 51, 166. 1.6k attack. Oh, yours is easily better than mine. I haven't touched my buds build in 12,000 years. I got like a half ratio or a 1-to-2 ratio, sorry. That's about all I can say for him. I don't even know how you're supposed to build him. It's been so long. I do have him 999. That's, you know, good job. Poor boy. I haven't used him in so long. Nice. Your stats for him are a million times better than mine. Mine are so... Don't look at him. Wait. Did I condense all my resin? Yes. Okay. I think I have one weekly boss fight left to do, and then I'll spend my resin, and that is it. I think I'm caught up on everything else, and then I can switch right on into Baldur's Gate, and I can eat dinner. Probably switch all his artifacts right now. He's just holding them for now. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, do they run the same artifacts? I don't... Okay, I think I am running her best in slot right now. Wait, maybe not. Did I ever get her best in slot? Is this her best in slot? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Just a bunch of Geo artifacts on him. I don't know what Changyan's best in slot is, actually. What is your best in slot, buddy? It's been so long. I hope you built him well. His burst can do some mad damage. Some mad damage. Have I already done this? No. All right. So, dailies, boss fight, resin, switch. Noblest for burst, blizzard for regular cryo damage. Oh, that's fair. I guess it depends on what you're running him for, and that's why mine's running Noblest Oblige. Because I wouldn't be using him as an on-field DPS. Are you building him as an on-field DPS? Are you gonna build him with the cryo set? 2 noble, 2 blizzard. Oh, okay. Are you canceling because we're watching the fitter? No. I want to finish that actually. Even if you don't want to. I can't believe you're watching that with me. I think my parents have you know what's it called? HBO Max. So you don't have to watch it with me.
Moving.
But if your Thursday works, which I know it usually doesn't, but if your Thursday works, I will be 3 Thursday now because, you know, because started it out, it's too late. Because they moved game night to Tuesday, so now I can't stream spooky stream on Tuesday. My week is just all messed up. To be fair, normally, if they moved game night, like Pathfinder night, it would be moved to Wednesday, which would still block us from doing our show night. But this week is like extra weird because they're moving that to Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I have a friend doing like a IRL game night. I don't know. It's just a busy week. Plus, this coming Friday is when I go on my trip. By the way, I will be out all next week, y'all. Oh, which blur? That does make me wonder if we can do... Well, okay, so when I'm on my trip, I'll probably be able to do movie night. I mean, show night. Because I'll just hop online we're getting like an Airbnb or a Verbo or whatever. So actually that probably won't mess with that. It'll mess with streaming though. No streams that week, which is when the patch comes out, by the way, y'all. I'm very sad about that. Literally the patch will come out and I will not be able to stream it immediately. But I guess there's no new characters in the first of the patch, so it's not like I have any roles. We're not missing any roles on stream. All right, Fanta guy. What are we Fanta making today? Ooh, he made the sample. So I chose no carbonation, no tea, no salt. Is that what I asked him to make? And we have to go somewhere scenic to try it, I guess. We get the 20th, I'm going to Vegas. What? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Wait. Oh, that's the week after. Okay, that's the week after. The week after I'm back from my trip. Okay, so if we miss show night next week, when I'm on my vacation, I have to watch show night with you. Otherwise, we'll go like a whole freaking month without show night. I'll forget all the MILFs. I wonder, maybe I'll do some Genshin on the beach when I'm on my vacation. So that I can get through some of the story stuff I haven't done yet. Where is this. Where is... How do I open this? Oh, here it is. Oh, where do I need to put this? Oh! Pretty sure I'll learn to hate Kelly within minutes. I thought you already did. Wait, don't we already? Is that the one we hate? Is she like the main villain, if you will? I can't remember. I forget, I remember her real quick. Experimental drink number 7. Oh yeah, okay. Where did that, which menu did that go to? This one? I want to see what it says. Wait, which menu did that go to? Hello. This one? Okay, here. The bottle's gone flat. Who took out the cap and didn't finish drinking it? That's right, I told him no tea, no salt, no carbonation. What achievement did I get? Yeah, she was the one we did not like the most. Well, at least me. Well, I won't spoil anything about her that I already know. Help develop 3 new types of Fanta and try the experimental drink once. Okay, new inspiration, new products. All right, I need to hustle so I can go eat my dinner. I already heated it up in the microwave and everything. It's gonna get cold before I get out there and eat it. All right, mark that off. For some reason, my achievement tracker is like 3 off, and I don't know why. All right. I'm trying to think of who my favorite character right now. Actually, I feel like my favorite character, they're real people. My favorite person from that show is the guy that she's trying to get with. I don't know. He just like has seemed genuinely nice. The only thing I don't like about him is like, why does he like this woman? Because she's awful. But he seemed like actually fairly kind and stuff. I don't know. Sometimes on those shows, people are trash, booty, garbage, mean. Like, even the dudes are kind of like...
Way ahead of you.
But I feel like she's gonna end up with him, and then I'm gonna be like, why, dude? Like, how much does she have to paint herself as a villain? Because she is one. Somewhat, but like, he should know enough at this point. No, really, I'm like... I feel like he's gonna end up with her, and I'm just gonna be like... Alright, well... I don't know. I don't know what... There's nothing that I can say or do at this point. You are... help him.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Excuse me. Move to Al Akbar.
Well, other than that, I don't know who I would really like from that show. I mean, to be fair, I guess I don't have to like anyone. Kind of a trash reality TV show. You know? Don't necessarily have to like anyone on a TV show. I don't know who else really stands out in my mind. I'm trying to turn my dailies in. What am I doing? All right. Last couple things to do. Spend my
Thank you for
resin. I don't know. I think I was gonna run a domain for someone's talent books today. Navia? No. No, not Navia. Kaiju? I can run this one. And actually, Zhongli also needs this. If that's what I want to. Oh, but also I can run hers. Actually, I might run Nilu's. I feel like I get a little more value out of Nilu. Well... That's not true. I get more value out of Baiju, probably. As in, I probably use him more often. Let's run that one. Actually, which boss fights have I not done? I think I did this one last time. So I, oops. Have this one. Did I do both of these already? Oops. Yes, I did that one and then I did this one. Okay, so this is the last weekly boss fight I have to do. Oops. Oh, who's your favorite person on this show, Blurg? Or least favorite person? Well, no, we already talked about least favorite person. That's easy. I really don't remember many of them. I already forgotten the whole cast after like a week.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Like the New Jersey mom. Which one was the New Jersey mom? Whose daughter died? Oh man, my memory is so bad. I would say I remember who you're talking about. And like I have some brief recollection of it. But it's pretty brief recollection. My brain memory is poo-poo garbage.
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Settle down.
Let's see.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Now that I'm thinking about this show, I'm getting like some things from the second season confused. Because I watched so much of the second season. I feel like the second season I actually liked like most of the women more than the first season. Then again, we haven't watched that much of the first season. Okay, and then I said I was gonna run this domain. All right, I gotta go quickly. I need to get to Boulder's Gate. I can't like get to Boulder's Gate at like 11 p.m. like I did last time.
overlooked. Shoot on sight.
I think I told you all this, but my work mom approves. She said that she would support me if I were to go on a reality TV show. So look out, y'all. Look out, y'all. About to hit reality TV. Also, the person that just won the lottery, they bought their ticket from literally the Walmart. That's like I know the Walmart they bought it at. Like it's actually not the closest one to me, but maybe to my parents' house. Unfortunately, it's not me. Otherwise, y'all would never see me again. And that's what I tell everyone at work. Actually, what I'd really do is I would come into work and be like, that's it. That's the last straw. And I would like quit. And they would all just be like, wow. Wow. But it's because I won the lottery. Little do they know it's because I won the lottery. Y'all would definitely know I won the lottery when I start C6 R5ing all my characters. My room will actually look fancy. I'm actually buying the guacamole with my Chipotle. Just kidding. Now I want Chipotle. Now I want Chipotle. Why did I do that to myself? I literally have heated up food in my microwave. All right. Done. It is time to switch to Baldur's Gate. But also, I think I'm at a part where I'm about to fight, so I don't know how much I'm gonna get to eat right away. All right. Let's do that. Let me actually stop the music today because I like the soundtrack from Baldur's Gate sounds pretty good. All right. Once that starts loading, I'll go grab my food. Okay. Do you like the painful silence? All right. This is the part that takes a while. Let me grab my food. It's not as warm as I would have liked. I'm heating it up some more. I think I'm about to have to fight some goblins. That or the owl bear. I wish the owl bear didn't try to fight me when I snuck in that back way because I... I might actually re-explore that before I do the goblin area. All right. Also, there's nowhere to put my plate because my keyboard is right here, right in front. Y'all ready to hear me eat? I got this chicken dish from Cooper's Hawk Winery yesterday. And it's all right. There's a lot of chicken in it, which is good, but... All right. I guess I can also go down this way. I don't know how far I can go down this way, so... It doesn't look like I can go very far. Maybe I should look that way before I continue on. I'm actually gonna also look at that owl bear cave again, I think. I feel like there's a reason for it, right? So, and maybe if I sneak, they won't see me when I go in.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It probably still will. It seems like you climb down a wall into the cave. Oh, they actually don't. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let it load real quick. Oh, can they see up here? Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Spotted by owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Why are we talking?
An owlbear.
Why am I talking face to face?
Looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Ooh. That too scared me. I'm trying to see what's in this cave.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. Does that mean I can explore the cave now?
Another step forward.
Do I want to fight it? There's something up here. But darn, my survival failed. There's probably something to dig here. But I don't see any way to go. Oh, look at that. I don't see any way to get up here besides the way I came in. So I don't think the others could follow me up here to roll their survival checks. Oh, wait. Tiger Rock. I can climb this. Oh, right here. Jump across right here. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if I can bring them with me. Now that I've persuaded it not to kill me. Let's go in the front entrance and see if it's gonna fight me or not. This chicken's pretty good, by the way, y'all. The overall dish, yeah.
Here goes nothing.
But the chicken's cooked well. Especially since I microwaved it. If a dish can hold up after microwaving, not too bad. Alright, let's see if it's gonna fight me. Oh! I forgot to tell them to come with me. Hold on. In case things get hairy, I would like them to be with me. I guess I'm the fastest character in the party, though, so if things got hairy, it might have been best if I ran, but... Would they follow me all right? All right, let's see if it's gonna fight me.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ooh, what is that? Okay, hold on. What is this? Is my game broken? Why? Heavy stone. It's not that heavy. Why am I picking up heavy stone? Alright, well. This looks like it loops over to where the owlbear is. I'm actually gonna climb down this way. I'm glad I came into this cave. Hi, Barney! How are you? Don't mind me. I'm eating my dinner.
A Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Caving.
There's
Yup.
magic keeping this chest sealed.
How do I just
Feel
smell
its
it?
aura.
There's a big old scary owlbear in this cave who I persuaded not to attack me earlier, so my hope is that I come back with my party and they won't fight me. Think I remember this cave? Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Should I be scared? There is an injured owlbear inside. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar, after Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay. Can I dispel this? It seems like it's magically trapped. Question mark? Or maybe not, I don't know. If it's magically trapped, I don't know what to do. Like, do I have to just spell it? Hold on. Oh, I caught the Morlo. How are you, Barney? I am just like eating. Can I go over here? Okay, thank you. I was like, someone, please. Hope you're well. I went swimming today. It's pretty good. And I did some cleaning. My apartment needs it. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now I'm eating dinner. It's a little late for me to be eating dinner, but prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Oh, I need her to read it.
Salunite prayer.
Oh, she failed
How
too.
useful.
Nearest library.
Uh-oh.
This prayer bears
There
the
we go.
same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too.
In it.
So let's see
At
if
the
I can...
ready.
Oh, the book. An ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Saloon and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Finally nice today for once. Took a bike ride. Ooh, nice. Do you like riding your bike? I haven't ridden a bike in quite a while. My parents live in like a hilly area. This whole area is kind of hilly, but they lived on this like steep hill, and I would ride my bike as a kid. I don't know how I did that. That hill's steep. But if I still lived with my parents, I could have biked to the pool instead of driving from here to their pool. Main form of exercise? Nice. Did you see anything exciting on your bike ride? Now, can I use this prior to open this?
My prayers are answered.
There we go. We did it. And Shadowheart got inspired by that. It's an asshole. I gotta be very real. That makes me think that you like fell off your bike. That is like the image I get from like the idea of seeing asphalt.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Gone over the handlebars a few times?
Do not
No way!
trifle with that moon witch
That sounds
or her
horrible.
trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
I like how, oh, she won't give me the guidance. I was like, I like how she can guidance me. Ooh, that's not enough. I rarely roll poopy garbage on persuasion checks. Is it worth re-rolling? I should have had Will. Where's the cantrip? Why didn't I have Will guidance me? Alright, well, I didn't even need that time. I don't think I've ever gone over the handlebars of my bike or a bike before. That sounds horrifying. I've definitely fallen off the side of a bike before. I'm like 99% certain.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Ooh, what's this? Other has 50%. Oh, when the wearer has 50% points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Nice. I was like, that had to over encumber me. Who should I put this on?
My faith protects me.
Here you go, girlfriend.
What to do?
Where'd that right go? This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Saluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves, deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Saluna would be beyond any doubt. Excuse me. It's not fun. Does teach you how to crash in a way as to not get seriously hurt? That sounds horrifying, by the way. Also, always wear a helmet on a bike. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. No, 100%. When people ride motorcycles without helmets, that is insane to me. Like, even riding a bicycle, always wear a helmet. But like people that ride motorcycles without helmets, or like A passenger? Forget it. No way. No way. Alright. I think we have to face the owlbear now.
What path lies
Well,
before me?
hopefully it won't bite me. Well, let's see what happens if I come over here. Oh, also, I have too much stuff in my inventory. What is weighing me down? What is weighing me down? Oh, my camp supply pack. Oh, I'm also carrying a chest, apparently. There you go, Gale. Gale's human. He's got so much weight. Alright, nice.
No one stopped me yet.
Should I steal its egg? LOL. Probably not a good idea. Should I heal it?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps
Wait, I've
before
been
you
here.
see it. An owlbear.
Oh, is it because I was disguised earlier?
Peering out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
It was because I was disguised
Won't even
earlier.
have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Reminds me of a story. Dated a girl the summer after I graduated high school. Went on a date, drove her home only to find out her dad went on a motorcycle ride that day without a helmet. He did not come home. That's a terrible story, Barney. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Did you know it that day too? Did you know it?
You're small, weak.
Have I been in
Killing you
this
would be a
cave? Don't
waste
remember
of
Albert.
time.
Oh,
You can
Really?
go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I wonder if I can heal the owlbear.
There is work to do.
I'm gonna try.
Take two. Be still, it's murderous. Not sure it appreciates the healing touch.
Oh, damn.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
What did I heal you for? Oi. Alright, well, we're about to kill it because I healed it. And it didn't like that. Alright, well. Not a fun story, not a fun day. Really awful. Lesson is wear a helmet. Whew. I don't know what lesson I would pull from that. That's definitely one of them. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting the owlbear now because... So be it. This is not gonna be a fun fight, though. Can I hold person it? Oh, okay. I was like, that's crazy.
Very well.
I'm gonna try and get up this. I'm sorry that happened. I hope you and that girl are doing okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm like eating this chicken while I'm trying to do this combat. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm gonna have to long rest soon. I also want him to go up this. Oh, I forgot I can shoot this down. I really don't want to kill the cub, but
Step to it.
oh, hopefully Gil doesn't die here.
Got to concentrate.
Hi, Kevin. How are you? How did I miss point blank? All right, well, be like that, huh?
On my way.
All right, Will,
This is
you gotta
my
be the
time.
frontliner here, buddy. So notification want to show some love watching a wrestling pay-per-view. Nice. Hope you have fun. There's this guy in the Pathfinder games every week that which weapon is he most proficient with? I'm like wondering which weapon to summon. But that watches wrestling and stuff. All right, I'm gonna have him take the front.
Finding my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My faith will.
All right, wish my party luck. I thought he doesn't provoke. He doesn't provoke. Okay, well, Gale is about to die.
Swords meet sorcery.
He provokes attack.
No holding back.
If I provoke its opportunity attack, can it not attack Gale with its opportunity attack? We're gonna test it. Alright, Will. Oh, oof. Actually, that's pretty rough. But now that that's done, can Gale move?
Unleash me.
Yeah, he no longer will provoke.
Step by step.
It's been a good show so far. Watch with friends online. Sometimes for bigger shows have people over. Nice. I think that's what he does too. I know he does viewings at his house because like the other people in our Pathfinder game, they all live near each other. Well, not all of them, but I know he's been over.
Ready.
Right.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this.
All right, that is in pretty rough shape, which I'm glad about.
Battle favors the fearless.
He is in dire straits, though.
Finding my way.
I'm gonna see if he can survive another attack. I have a ton of potions. I should probably be using those. Oh, where did I click?
Need to stay focused.
All right, wish them all luck.
speak, they burn.
Uh-oh. What is about to happen? Critical miss. Oh, he knocked him over. Or she knocked him over. So what did she do? Strength increased by 2. Woo.
Battle of wits.
How's its movement? Why does it say 0? So I want to know if I slow it down, if Will can outrun it.
Can't give up.
Creator. Destroyer.
Wonder how far he can throw. I wonder if he can throw this. Oh, where's the throw button?
Good show.
That hit him and hurt him?
Rook to queen 6.
Another fight. Let's go.
Would I have to come down? Yeah, I would. I don't know if I like that. Can Will get up here? Can Will get up here in one turn? Oh, what are you gonna do if I'm up here, buddy?
Making my move.
Oh, sucker, what are you gonna do now? Actually.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I wonder if it has a climb speed.
Breathe deep and move.
We're gonna find out. Alright. Wish my team luck.
Gone with the weave.
Can't afford to let up.
It did dash though to get up here. So I think I can maybe defeat it this turn. Otherwise I'm gonna have to give everyone feather falling and jump down.
On the victor's path.
Oh. Not me hitting her because she was in front of him. It still has 19.
What should I do?
Bio swine. It's dazed. I don't remember what dazed is. Disadvantage on wisdom, can't take reactions, and loses dex bonus. Alright, it's got 12 left.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Still on my feet.
Okay, it's got 6 left.
One can't always be a gentleman.
But none of these are gonna guarantee I get that. Ugh, not it having 1 left. But it can't take attacks of opportunity, so
Blood comes easy these days.
what I'm gonna do is just put my character in the way. And yes, Shadowheart. We're the 2 with the most health right now.
This is my time.
Unfortunately, I don't have it bleeding. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, I forgot to try to catch it. Alright, wait, I gotta finish this chicken. Alright, well. Wish them luck.
Can't even catch my breath.
I should have used a fancy arrow. All right, well. I think I'm in trouble since I don't have it bleeding right now. Oh, it missed them both. Nice. Oh, not the cub not being able to get up here. That's hilarious. All right.
The witching hour.
Who's got the best chance of hitting? Oh, wait.
The cub
Why is the
looks
baby
from
under
you
it?
to his dead mother.
Stop!
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
Hungry.
Everyone liked that.
Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his
Oh,
mother.
no way!
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
Ain't no way.
Just prolonged its misery.
Ain't no way.
That ends not as bad as it could have.
I was definitely going to give it food, but you killed its mom. Okay, I wasn't going to fight it, but like I was down here and it wanted to fight me. I don't know, man. I don't know. That went from bad to bad. I mean, that went from sad to bad. I was hoping I could have an owl bear cub traveling buddy, but You know? Now he can eat his mom and grow stronger. You know?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Right.
times.
Everyone is a little bit hurt.
Let me work my magic.
I thought I had a collective healing spell. Who did I give it to?
Lovely day this. For
It
now.
has to be Shadowheart. Yeah, this one. I'm out of my level 2 spots, but how come I don't see it here? Oh, well, here it is. I don't have any more spell slots, but there it is. Because I would have liked to use that on us, but... Alright, well... Everyone is kind of hurting. I'm debating if I should
Quite ready for you.
do a short rest.
Blade at the ready.
He gets his level 2 spells every short rest. Unfortunately, he doesn't know any healing spells. I'm about to do a short rest. Feels a bit of a waste.
I wonder what the next move is.
I haven't used up all his stuff. I had the head of a broken spear on it. I talk to the cub anymore. Good lord. All right, everyone,
Time
let's
to press ahead.
go down. I kind of want to knock these slag heights down. Oh yeah, bones. I love bones.
Let's get this over with.
What a horrible sound. What a horrible sound that makes. Alright, well, now that I killed that owlbear,
Pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
who is buying owlbear eggs? Ooh, what's this? Medium armor. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional one. Oh, interesting. Do I have anyone that wears medium armor? I don't.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Or she does.
At the ready.
Of course he
Defender of the
doesn't.
people.
Oh, he wears light armor.
What's next?
I guess the only one that can wear it is her. Here you go,
Let's get
girlfriend.
on with it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now we can just dig through all these bones. Yeah. Wow. Piles of bones. Wow.
Best be on my way.
I don't know what I'm collecting all these heavy stones for, by the way. So I can pelt them at people? Alright, well, that is this cave, apparently. Because that is what happened in this cave. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I need them to come look at this area to see if they find the thing that I couldn't investigate. I killed it up here and somehow the cub teleported up here, which is kind of funny to me. Follow me, everyone, over here.
That's curious.
Yay! Thank you. I just got dig up 5 buried chests in a single playthrough. Cool. Can we exit out this way?
Seems simple enough.
Probably not.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Fine. Alright. We're in a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Alright, I need to put this plate in the sink. Maybe when, while we're loading the screen while I'm leaving. Well, I don't know if I can walk that far. Just yet. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay, well, presumably she's about to walk out of here. Let me put this plate in the sink. Oh, just kidding. Now I can click it. Alright, I need to take vitamins. Gotta see if the commands works. Has cut their parachute. Is currently falling from 1,500 feet. Where are you falling right now, Xenix? What is happening? Alright, get my vitamins. I landed on the back of an Argentavis. What is happening? Are you playing Ark? What is happening, Phoenix? Nathan the Wormhole is now in the prehistoric era. What is going on, Phoenix? Where are you on right now? Also, now that I finished that fight, I should probably save my game, huh? Or I have to do that again. Not playing Ark. Gonna play zombie game with cousin. fun. Lurk. Okay, Phoenix. Have fun. Imagine playing a zombie game and having an Argentavis. Alright, so now we're gonna do the goblin part. Oh wait, there was one other thing I forgot. There was a path down here I wanted to look at first. Before I head to the goblin infested village thing up there or whatever. Oh, there's a path over here too. How do I get to said path? Look at this path over here. Can I ford the river? It doesn't seem like it. Just like Argentavis's, but he used to play a bit of Arc back in the day. Or you quote me on saying back in the day. Stop you right there. Alright, alright. Kiddo. Oh, ruptured mind flayer pod. Okay.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Alright, so this is a dead end, right? I can't go any further this way. Alright, now we have to do a Goblin Village portion, I guess. Did this bridge break? Oh, no. Also, I thought I saw this man standing up. There's a lot going on. Alright. Alright, y'all. It's time to sneak through this area, I guess. I can... It looks like I can sneak up here. There were two enemies right here, though. Or I can just sneak in the front entrance. Which no doubt has people as well. This one, I don't know who has these sight lines. Like, I don't know where this person is standing to have these sight lines.
Should mind my step.
So I might actually go around this back way. If I can.
Nothing.
Lighted Village. What does the yellow on the map mean? Yellow means... What does yellow mean? Neutral. Probably only neutral because we haven't fought them yet. Alright, so there's three goblins over here.
Gotta be something in this heap.
I don't know if there's stuff inside here. understand where these two are. Oh, on the roof. Okay. Oh, that's the sight line. They're on the roof. Oh. Hiding failed. Oh, shit.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, I'm about to do this one because that's kind of funny. But I actually have better luck doing this one. I love playing charisma characters.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. But mind your manners.
Okay, they're not gonna fight me. What about the guys on the roof? Okay, so I'm not fighting them.
Drunk off their choppers in camp.
Why is my camera so funky dunky right now?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, what did you just type, Phoenix? What is that? Friends is hardcore Christian. My dad is Christian too. My dad's friend is like, you have to give your life to Jesus because the rapture is coming. Both trying to get me to go to church with them. Don't have any issue with going to church. Would not have the patience to sit for 1 2-hour service. That's something I don't have interest in with my ADHD, so nothing wrong with religion. Just don't have a deep interest in it. That was a lot to say, Phoenix.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right?
So are they all gonna not hurt me now?
Gotta be something in this thing.
Do I have to like talk to each of them individually?
Carry me.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay. It was. I feel like... Should I be fighting the goblins? So my thing in like role-playing games is like... What is this? Oh, it's a branch. Okay, typically I wouldn't kill people. But in like RPGs, there's like this, you know, concept of like good and evil. And I don't know. So like if I play a paladin that's sworn to fight all evil, then I will instantly fight evil things, right? With that character.
Don't talk. I've been looking.
And like, I don't know. I feel like there's a chance for an evil being to no longer be evil, you know? I don't know. Anyway.
Discussion.
No, become the goblin? I don't think I can become the goblin. I can't disguise myself.
Yourself, and I
don't
won't cut
think
off.
goblins are one of my options, though. Let's see. Gnome. Dwarf. Halfling. And the rest of these are not goblins. Yeah, we're picking up junk and garbage.
Something here. How'd you know?
What's in here?
There are so many goblins here. In
Open up.
the religion talk, I grew up pretty religious. Oh, look at that short bow. Take that. My family is Catholic. So I grew up going to mass every Sunday, and even when I got to college, But what is this?
Must you?
Oh.
This inane shadow.
Uh-oh. Those look very strong, and like I don't want to fight them. Anyway, I don't do that anymore for various reasons. But I can tell you all like the thing that like made it so I didn't go to church anymore. Because I was quite devout growing up. But grew up Catholic too, really. I can tell y'all all about like my religious views and stuff, but the thing that made me no longer go to church was, oh, these guys are really weak. Good for them that I didn't fight them because they would have died for sure.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Sorry, what am I trying to say?
How'd you know?
One day, when was this? I feel like it was after I graduated college, but maybe not. But I went to church without my parents for some reason. I distinctly remember that. Oh, I did not mean to talk to Gail or whoever I'm about to talk to. What is happening? Can y'all back up like 2 steps? I'm trying to... What is my girl doing?
Not bad.
Okay.
I've had better days.
But one day I went to mass without my family. I guess they went to a different mass. I don't know why. But I'm sitting there and the deacon is giving the sermon. And just enjoy being a wandering spirit. He was talking about... I was preaching something about how it's wrong to be gay, essentially. I don't know. It was a little inane to me, but he was talking about that, and then he was saying, like, if you, like, believe in or support these kind of things, you even coming to church and participating and stuff is, like, worse than if you didn't. Essentially was what he was saying. And I was like, you know what? All right, I'm not coming anymore because I don't believe in this. Like, that was it for me. That was the, like, straw that broke the camel's back. My parents would be like, well, he's not the only, you know, he's not the only deacon. Like, you don't have to do that. And, like, there's more to my religious beliefs and views than that one story. But that's the story of, like, me not ever going back to mass again. Actually, that's untrue. I went to mass one time after that because my grandma, for her 80th birthday, wanted everyone to go to mass. So that was my birthday gift to her because, yeah. But anyway, there y'all go. There's the story. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. I meant to read it. Household prayer. I need Axu. Throw an ultra ball. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. It is warm in here. I have to turn my AC on. Lather to light, Saluna to guide. Oh, lavender to light, sorry. Lavender to light, Saluna to guide. Kill vor to judge, and passage provide. Everyone, hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, wait. It's hot. All right. Good for you. Is similarly why I stepped away from organized religion, became an ordained minister just to do gay marriages when people didn't want to. Why do I have some gold, like, not all together in my bag? Alright. Axie escaped! Unbelievable. Yeah, hold on. Okay, our Pathfinder game next week is Tuesday. It's been updated officially. Officially updated. Also, do I have a headache? What is this? Why does my head feel strange? There are quite a few religious communities that are homophobic. Kind of stuff absolutely turned me off to Catholicism when I was in high school. Mom basically forced me to be confirmed at gunpoint. So over it because I felt real bad. Yeah, I guess I can tell you all. I was like super devout growing up. Like, actually, here's my very first religion story for you all. While we're standing here in this room surrounded by goblins. When I was really, really young, I don't know, probably before. Did something like clatter outside my room? Anyway, probably even before first grade, I remember my mom bringing me to like a religious office or something. I think she was like putting me in Sunday school. And she was like telling the woman or telling me something along the lines of like essentially saying, I am Catholic. Me, like the child, me. And I was like, no. And my mom was like, yes, you are. I was like, no, because I did not want to be told what I was. I was quite a headstrong child. Sometimes I miss that, but I was like, no, because I did not, someone can't tell me what I am. I dictate what I am, you know? So there's my very first story. But then growing up, I became pretty devout. Like, I don't know entirely why. It was kind of like, I don't know, just like being indoctrinated. Like, it was just like, this is the truth, and so I'll live it. And so I did. Like, you know, I would go to church every week. I would do the things that I thought were religiously correct, like the things that you're supposed to do when you're religious. Go to church being one. What else? I was big, no sex before marriage. What else? Be a good person, be charitable, blah, blah, blah. And turn the other cheek, like all these things. And I always wanted to be like better. Like I saw other people who were very religious, who I looked up to, who I saw as really good, who did all these really good things, who were really good people, blah, 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 blah. So I was always trying to do that and be that. And then, I don't know, as I got older, I was like, well, why do I even... Well, okay, first of all, some of the beliefs, I'm like, this doesn't seem right, because there came a time in my life, this was when I was still in high school, where I was like, I don't know, some things just seemed really conflicted in my head, like the homophobia and the Christian community being a good one. Like, I came to this realization of myself or things like, and actually I even said it within God, but I said, like, you know, I think love can be wherever God puts it. And this was old me beliefs. Like, so people that thought it was wrong to be gay or anything else, I was like, that doesn't really make sense, because to me, love will be wherever God put it. That was what I thought. And so all these people who would say, I don't know, denied this love between people, I don't know, seemed wrong to me. And I was like, where has God told me this is wrong, I guess. And then as I get older, I start to question, like, why do I even believe these things? Why do I even live these things? Like, to me, is it nice to want to live as a good person? I think yes. This is me right now. I want to be a good person. But what dictates that? A lot of people use religion to dictate that. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but then I have to think, like, where does this stuff come from? Like, why do people believe these things? Like, why do I believe these things? Like, what has led me to this path? And it's just like, because I was born to my family who raised me to be Catholic. Like, any one thing, like, how do you grow to be like that? It's like you're indoctrinated into this. Like, if I was born to a Jewish family, I would probably be Jewish. Like, I probably would have been raised Jewish and lived that life. If I was, you know, born to a family that was Buddhist, probably the same thing. Like, these things are just, like, dictated upon you, and that's the reason you're believing it. If I was born in Greek times, I would probably believe the Greek religion. Like, you know, like, there is nothing that makes this true. And that's kind of the point of faith. But with no backing, like, why am I going to believe any one thing over another? So that's where I am right now. I am what you could say agnostic. Like, I don't say that there isn't a God. I don't say that there is. Like, I don't know. But at this point, I just try to live my life as a good person. And that's dictated by, I guess, me and my feelings. The feelings of others. Like, it's not a religious thing at this point. Because I have nothing to push me into any religious belief, I guess. I don't know. That was a lot of stuff to tell you all, but there you go. All right, I missed some of chat. No guy who did the same thing became an ordained minister so he can marry all his cool friends. My close friends grew up going to Christian school. When they were young, they got in trouble for asking questions. They went outside the logic of stuff in the Bible. Love thy neighbor, right? Deconstruction. The religion is there to give people hope and solace in life, which is great, but I think it should be allowed to be openly practiced and decided. Sadly, most wars fought over religion. The same place, yeah. Yeah, like, my rational side, I don't know. There's a part of me that would love if there was something that was true and correct in all things, and I could just follow that, and that's how it is. And, like, that's how I could live my life, and I would know the truth, and I would do good all the time. Like, for example, if being gay was truly wrong, dictated by, I don't know what, but let's just say that is, like, some absolute truth. If I could know that as a fact, I would live my life like that. But, like, that's not how it works, you know? That is not how it works. And that's a really poopy example, I guess, but something like that. Sex before marriage, I guess, is, I don't know, a good one. Like, you know, what dictates that to be true or not? Like, I don't know. Religion will say certain things, but, like, for why? I don't know. I've just grown to a point where I do question a lot of things. I do actually remember this time in Sunday school where this is actually kind of funny. This was probably 7th grade me or something, where religion teacher said, like, do you ever, like, question your beliefs? He said, or something like that. And, you know, everyone's like raised their hand. Yeah, I have at some point. And I was like, no. And he was like, what? And I was like, nah, like, why? I was like, I've never questioned it. How weird of me. Young of me. And actually that religion teacher was like, you know, I've questioned it at times, but at the end of the day, I've decided to keep believing because, like, if this is true, then when I come to the end, you know, I'll be pleasantly surprised, you know. It is more or less what he was saying. I was like, interesting. But anyway, there y'all go. Just believe one simple rule. What you put out is what you'll receive. Golden rule, do unto others as you'd want done unto you. That kind of stuff. I don't even believe that, to be honest. Because I think there are people that live poopy lives. And they may never really see the repercussions of that. And there are people that live amazingly beautiful lives. And I don't know if they also... Within themselves, they probably do get the good. The people that are doing good. But the really poopy people may never actually eat dirt for that, if you will. There's a song I love, and the chorus goes, when I do good, I feel good. When I do bad, I feel bad. Because my friend is the only religion I will ever need or have. So I try to live my life now. Life isn't fair, it's true, but karma is something I believe. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that myself. I do try to live good, but not out of any karmic effect. I don't know. I just think it's the right thing to do. Alright. I can steal this cauldron, apparently. We going deep, fam. Yeah, there y'all go. Why are we talking about... Why did we start talking about religion? Oh, this is... See, Nix, look what you've done. Oh, we're getting some coffee today. Something interesting in terms of religion. Skyrim. Skyrim has... Or... the Elder Scrolls world has gods, right? 9 gods or something that all rule something. My Elder Scrolls religion knowledge is not the best, but something interesting in Skyrim was that one of the gods, and why can't I remember his name? It's the Nordic one, the one that was human and then became a god or something. The one sect is like denying that he's a god. They're like, there are not 9 gods, there are 8. But then you, the player, if you go pray at his statue, like you get a blessing put upon you. And I'm like, in real life, if you see something actually happen upon you from something, like how are you not gonna believe it? I guess. Like, if there's like clear, visible proof or something happening, how are you not gonna believe it? Not to be fair, in Skyrim, when you prayed... What's that sound? Oh, the door opening. In Skyrim, you pray to a statue and you get some blessing on you. Whatever it is, you know. 20 more health points or something. In real life, I guess you probably wouldn't actually... You don't have a stat sheet that tells you your health went up 20 points. But I feel like you would notice you're actually being blessed. I don't know. Loki? No. What is his name? It started with a T. I know. I need to replay Skyrim. Talos. His name was Talos. The one Nordic god. Are they Nords? The ones in the cold. My gosh. This is how bad my memory of Skyrim is. I can't even remember all the gods in Skyrim. Sheogorath, who's our trickster god. I've always found his quest interesting in Skyrim, and I did not mean to take the crystal ball, but now I have a crystal ball. I did not mean to click whoever. I just clicked on to talk to. But I guess we're
Bloody
talking.
hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil
Last time I
shows up.
replayed Skyrim was 2018.
No matter.
I'm about due. You are
Dealt with every
absolutely
other
due.
odyssey thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
See, I don't like this answer. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. I don't trust him. And it's a little bit because he's a devil, but not entirely. I just don't really trust anyone who says they're going to give us something for free. But 2011, 2018, 2025 next year. Is that is that the reoccurring rate for it?
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help.
Every
but also said as if
7.
we were
Is that how it works?
rather than the one on the table.
Are you gonna play it on
can't hedge
your
our bets here.
refrigerator next
Lest we
time?
decide how to deal with him, if at all.
On your phone? When was the last time I played Skyrim? I bought it for my Switch. So I've played it on my Switch before. I don't remember when it came out on the Switch. Look at Gale in the background. I don't remember when it came out on the Switch. I played it on my Switch. That might have been the last time I played it. I was doing a playthrough before I was streaming it. I was doing a recorded series for it with mods that I stopped doing. All right.
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Oh, she's playing. All right.
Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When
You see for sure, I'm a mod the living hell out
the
of it.
victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil.
Hey, nowadays
He
you
was toying
can
with
you
his
can
food.
look at this
Us.
goblin in the background. Oh, show yeah. Right here. Shadowheart, why won't you let me love you? Are you a Shadowheart fan? She seemed okay so far, but I don't know. I'll have to learn more about her because she's been a little snarky and mean at times. But I've already said this. They all have. They've all been like snarky mean about each other, and I'm like, dang. Why can't anyone just be like kind to everyone?
Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times.
She's very
Perhaps
based.
you'll meet them
What
one
does
day.
that mean? Am I too
See,
old now? What does
Sowing
based
doubt is an
mean?
old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. I don't know what you mean.
Based. Cool. Is that what that means?
It's nothing, really.
She has some religious thing going on. I love how I cast friend on my friends. But I succeeded. Oh, I need an 18. I made it, but whew, that was a tough check.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the
Figures.
mistress of the night.
Kind of figured.
It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Figures.
It hurts.
One of
Now that you have the truth,
the gods in Skyrim
please
is
don't make a big fuss about it.
I think. Something like that. Sure, maybe. Sure. I remember her from Skyrim. There's a quest you do. Well, you do a quest for all the gods. Pretty much. I don't care what anyone else thinks. Oh. That's what that means. Oh. I don't really like people like that. It's not that I dislike Shadowheart. But that's... I don't know. I don't like that way of being.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code.
Bro, I don't care who you...
Our
the
shield.
religion... I don't care.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed.
Jesus.
So that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself,
My gosh.
my memories will be restored.
Not in that attitude. Like, you should probably care what others think.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not
Wait,
one bit.
do you like Shadowheart
Perhaps
or
that
not?
might change. If
What
you
does
can
this
show
mean?
an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
No.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness.
Do you like
and
Shadowheart's
loss.
character? Like, she could use therapy. Probably the opposite of base. Care too much about what other people think more often than I should. I don't know where I fall on that, if there's a scale here. Because I do tend to care about what people think. But there are also times where I don't. And I'm going to live my life as I do and am and will and be, I guess. I mean, I've expressed to you all the kinds of people that make me angry. Like, actually make me angry. This idea of her not really caring is to me until I see it in action where it's, like, not so good. But for the most part, she's liked a lot of the choices I've made. Or been neutral, which is fine. Right, like Lizelle in this game, I don't like. And I guess I do care enough that she thinks highly of me in the sense that I need her in this game. But, like, in real life, I just would not associate with her. And it wouldn't matter what she thought about me or not. I guess. The more I respect someone, the more important it is that I have a good rapport with them, that they like me, that I like them. Or the more important they are in my life, I guess. Although to some extent I won't care. Like my grandma, when she said we had to come to church for her birthday, I was absolutely going to say no. And then I was like, you know what? This will be my birthday gift to her. But any other reason to, like, go to church because she tells me to, I would not do. She can think poorly of me for that, you know? But anyway. There's a certain extent that I care what people think, and a certain extent that I don't.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope.
My girl always looks
the
concerned.
Promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
It kind of does sound evil if I'm being very real. Guess in Shadowheart's defense, Lysel is way more based. Lysel has not been it so far. Well, I've not talked to her much, but yeah, I have not enjoyed my talks with Lysel.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
You're welcome. I am quite an agreeable person. She's good in combat though, right? I haven't even gotten to use her in combat. I took her with me that one time and then we didn't run into combat and I said, all right, goodbye. She has like the best sword that you can have right now on her too.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
I don't like that. I don't like that about any one religion. Like this idea of, I can't question this. Actually, even a very human thing. In like a relationship, you should not question your partner all the time. But imagine coming from a place where you are actually like, maybe you're experiencing some trauma from a past thing. Doesn't matter. And you are thinking something unpleasant in a relationship. You're thinking, maybe it's that you're afraid your partner's cheating on you, which I hope you never have that feeling. But let's say that you're legitimately feeling something like that in a relationship. That's something you should be able to question and talk about with your partner, or like, I guess in a religion, question it. Because like, if you're not able to, then what space are you in? Like to, like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you're not in a good place if you're not able to question things. Oh, speak freely, understand deeply, like, you know. One thing I remember from almost a year ago is that I took her into a real tough fight. And yeah, thanks, Lysel. Yeah, that might be the play for me if I actually see a tough combat coming. I guess I should have in the owlbear thing, but she would have been mad I didn't kill the owlbear cub.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
I don't know if I like all this either
Perhaps
for
it's
her.
none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Don't like that.
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness.
This game is amazing. The acting is crazy good.
You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah, I'm ready to delve into the sad stories of all of these characters. Okay, we'll talk more later. I accidentally talked to her. Now we're gonna, on purpose, talk to everyone else, I guess. Let me wait for my spell to run out on her. I can't wait to delve into the tragic stories of all the characters. Is this bath, by the way? And if it is a bath, why is there a big old cloth in it? That was good stuff. Real intense and well acted. Oh man. Listen, I love good voice acting. Actually, I've been impressed with the voice acting in this game. Like, even for... oh, gosh. Okay. Even for, like, minor characters. Shadowheart disapproves. Wait, what did I do? What did I do that she didn't approve of? Oh, was it me using the friendship spell on her? It could be that. I probably should not use spells on my friends, huh? What is so heavy in my bag? What is so heavy in my bag? Okay, hold on. Am I just carrying a lot of, like, light stuff? Probably shouldn't give this to her. This is 29 pounds. What? Is it just that I'm carrying a bunch of, like, light things? Does this all add up? Oh, also the stuff I'm wearing, I suppose. Which does not weigh that much either. What the heck? I can give stuff to Astarion and Lysel. That's kind of funny. What the crap is weighing me down so badly? Alright. This game is top notch. Can you believe this studio said no to a sequel? Wait, did they? Did they? This is Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, like a sequel to this game. I was like, they'll probably make Baldur's Gate 4 eventually. Or another Divinity Original Sin game. Which would not be the same, but... I guess all of the stuff I'm carrying just, like, combined is what's weighing me down. Because, like, overall, this stuff is not that heavy. I have no idea what other idiot studio would try to follow up this game, but it's not going to be Larian. Wait, there's a follow-up being made of this game, but not Larian? I have many questions. All right, are these guys up top going to attack me? Oh, there's a waypoint here. I'm just grabbing everything I can see. Hold on. A book. In this year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Findalen. Findelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Fendelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say, Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Okay, I was gonna go up this ladder and see if these guys are gonna fight me. I would assume no, because they haven't yet, but... There are so many goblins around. Oh, he didn't want to talk.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
What? All right. Ladies and babies and other things that rhyme with ladies. I don't want to blow this up, but I will not do that.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
On occasion, stop. He's so funny.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
No. Absolutely not, sir.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses.
Stop!
Don't let his bluster fool you.
Gale.
All that talk of desperation.
Wizards of the
merely
Coast
illustrates
is an
his own.
entity that owns Baldur's Gate. Larian
think he
Studio
wants
made this
something
game
from
and then
us
said nah on the
badly.
sequel. Oh,
And
because they have
that
bigger
knowledge
and better
lies our
fish to fry.
opportunity.
Wizards of the Coast will farm the license to some other studio, and that studio will have the unfortunate acts of trying and failing to top this game. Also, Wizards of the Coast is owned by Hasbro. I did not know that. I did not know that. My mom commented on a photo I'm tagged in. Great picture of dad and daughter. Oh, y'all want to see the picture my mom posted of me yesterday? I look drunk. I am not drunk in it, by the way, but so stupid. Hold on. Why do I look like this? Why do I look? I can't make it any larger because I don't want to tap out of the game. This is from the 4th. This one's from, no, this is from the 5th. I don't have a picture on the 4th. This is the 5th because I took my parents out to dinner. I look so, okay, there, hold on. Well, my dad's next to me, but look at my face. We were waiting for the table. My mom's like, let me take a picture of you two. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, look at all these wines behind me. She's like, you look like you're selling them. And then she took a picture when I guess I was like this. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, anyway. No, it's a dumb picture. So stupid.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
I am
Let
not
me play
offering
the
my
devil's
soul up to
advocate.
him.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions.
That's true. I did
Fact
want to know
one,
what he was actually
there's
after.
something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our
That's kind of what I
tadpoles.
figured too, actually.
So, I say for now,
He's not wrong about that.
we
I don't
wait.
think.
If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
I don't know if I want
Remember
to
his
make a deal with the
Cornerian
devil.
rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Oh, don't worry, Gail. I got you. Look at them nails.
How can I help?
Do I have a magical
Your
artifact?
enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
I'm laughing because when you talk to Gale, there's sometimes he does this expression that I don't know what it is about the expression, but it just makes me laugh. It's like this, like, I don't even know how to describe the look, but I just find it really funny.
Think of it as tribute.
He smiles like that.
Neighbor to avoid invasion.
It's just,
As long as I pay, there
I
will
don't know
be
if I just
peace.
think it's a stupid look
Should I
or
ever
what.
stop? Along comes a
But
war.
it just like makes me
I can
laugh.
assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond
me
the
see if he'll
borders
do
of
it
my
again.
body alone.
No. I get it. Do you? There's just, I don't know why. It's just such a
devil
stupid
with the
thing to
silver
laugh
tongue.
about.
An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach.
Ain't
but his
no
beloved
way!
daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
Absolutely
Don't you
not.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll
Nuh-uh.
require of you
I don't know.
only what you're least ready to part with.
I feel like I would
And
rather
require more still.
die than make a deal with the devil.
You might think you
Really
give
like
up
Will?
anything for
I
a
have no
cure,
idea what he does in combat though.
but the
Because I
devil
think
won't
when I
take
left off
just
last,
anything.
he had recently joined my party.
He'll take everything.
Yeah, I've liked him in battle so far, actually. He's been quite strong. He's like my frontliner now. This guy's a straight shooter. Yeah, I've actually liked him so far, talking to him. I feel like amongst all the characters, he's the least talked about one, like that I've seen from the community. Not that I follow any communities for the game, but just like I have seen plenty of Asterion content out there, like people making like memes or things with Asterion or talking about Asterion. I've seen a lot of Shadowheart. I've seen a lot of Karlach. After that, I feel like less so the other three. But like I feel like Will the least of all. So I really don't know anything about him, and so I'm curious to learn more. Oh, my bad, I already opened that. I don't think I progress his story until I meet Karlach, probably. Yeah. Alright, friends. I guess we keep exploring this village, huh? And I guess the goblins aren't gonna fight us. Part of me is like, should I be fighting them? So this goes back to like kind of what I was contemplating earlier. Like in games like RPG games like Pathfinder or whatever, things have a certain alignment and that like dictates how they're going to behave and what they're going to do, things like that, right? And I think the world is more than alignments. I don't know. But like, okay, let's say I don't kill these goblins and the next thing they're going to do is go charge on the refugee camp. Or it's not a refugee, they're about to kick the refugees out. But let's say their next point of order is they're going to go charge upon the druid village and kill everyone. Should I stop that from happening somehow? I've talked them down from attacking me, so I can explore this area just fine. But like, should I kill them now so they don't do that? Like, I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but like, let's say that their next line of action is going to be something evil, bad. Should I be stopping them now by killing them? I don't... And this, like the goblin in the cage back in the town, I ended up not killing, but like, I'm fairly certain that like her next point of order, the next thing she'll do will be to fight and kill, you know, some of the refugees or something. So like, maybe it is best off that she dies. I don't know. I have this struggle in games sometimes. In real life, I don't know what to do either. I like to think that people will always have the ability to be redeemed, to make good choices. But I don't know that that's always the case. I don't know. Anyway, there y'all go. You get to hear some of my, like, internal moral dilemma. They really did pick this place pretty darn clean. Also, I kind of want the loot on their bodies, but this is the reason I make charismatic characters in games, because where someone can be talked down from a fight, I tend to like to do, because I like this idea that people can make good choices. But that's not always going to be the case. Like I said, let's say the scripting, that the next thing that these goblins are going to do is go charge that town. And the only way I can stop that is if I kill them. Well, I don't know that for a fact, so that's why I'm not doing anything. If I knew that for a fact, I would step in and do something. But, like, I don't. So I'm not going to do that. Wooden hatch. Oh. I did not mean to go down it, but I went down it. I thought I was just going to open it. Try to hope people see the light and can be redeemed too. Tend to be a lot more forgiving than others. Probably more on that side than the other. Can be darn cynical too. It's rough out here. No, really. Like, I don't know. This is a game, so there is like scripting in it. So with my second playthrough, I'll know for sure if these goblins are just going to hang out here and do nothing, or if they are scripted to go fight the town next. And so with that knowledge, I would make my decision too. But this is a blind playthrough, my first playthrough, right? I don't know any of that to be a fact, you know? So I'm not going to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Always go all in on charisma. Yeah, I love charisma characters. I love charisma characters. Both of my Pathfinder characters right now are charisma characters. I love charisma characters. Veronica, me, in real life, am not charismatic. And the funny thing about playing Pathfinder every week is, you know, we'll be playing and they'll want me to talk to whoever we come across, right? I'm like the face of the party. Makes sense. I've got the best roles in these charisma things. But, you know, they're like, what are you going to say? I don't know. Veronica doesn't know, but my character does. Because I'm like, I am not charismatic. My character is. Do you love watching streamers who use charisma and int as dump stats and then struggle? Oh, I didn't think about that. If you build like that, you're going to have to either rely on your party to do the talking, or you're going to have to rely on your fighting skills or sneaking skills or what have you more often. Right? I'm a little surprised there's no one down here. I feel like I just picked up an ugly hat. Can I, no, please don't do that. Can one of you carry this? Like, Gale, can you?
One with the weave.
Nice, we got a water barrel now. You're gonna have a rough time. It's way easier relying on charisma and intelligence. Yeah, I don't think my character is that intelligent in this. I built like a dex-based bard. But in Pathfinder, having high int, and then like Fallout games too, high int is wonderful because you can build your skills a lot quicker, which is really nice. And this, I actually do rely on the party members for certain things. Like if it's a religion check, I hope that Shadowheart can do it, because
no traps, please.
My girl might not be able to. Charisma can far outweigh int. Proof. Real life? Oh, no, actually, that's so very true. So very true. I shouldn't laugh. So sad. I did not mean to pick up the cutting board, but here's the cutting board. Girl, can you loot this any slower? This is me yelling at me, but also my character. Ooh, what do we get? Potion of invisibility. Nice. Elixir of poison resistance. Healer's log. Patient, Samson, blacksmith. Oh, occupation, blacksmith. Milady, gout. I don't know why I said it like that. Is that how you would say it? I don't think that's how you would say that. Anyway, comment. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient, Brandley, occupation, Cooper. What is a Cooper? Malady? Is that how we'd say it? Malady. Large wood splinter in hand. Comment. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam, ointment, and bandage. Patient, Timic, occupation, none, child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient, Dita, occupation, apprentice, blacksmith. Malady, Minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Cool. Oh, I keep doing that. Suspicious poison. Oh, someone is rolling perception checks over there. This small recipe has helped me through a lot without my scales, my hide smarts, and tears with the slightest touch. Without my scales, my hide smarts, and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of, why is it always healing potions? This goddamned primitive village. And the occasional, someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. We got our potion of healing recipe. All right, what are we rolling perception over here for? Not everyone failing. I may need a Astarion. Damn, all of them failed.
Looking ahead.
I'm about to go get Astarion in my party. I don't like that. There's probably a trap, or maybe I move this carpet. Hold on. Go get Astarion real quick. What was that sound? Oh, this is the camp. Since we're in this house. I like coming here and stealing this mugwort and this ball that always spawns in his camp.
Here we go. Anything of use?
I forgot that every camp is different. Always gotta check the camps. See what I can find. Alright, Astarion. Let's go.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can.
Why are his eyelashes so nice?
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough?
Astarion still hasn't told me he's a vampire in this playthrough, by the way.
If we find those answers, we might have a chance. Yes? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
What if I could travel with everyone at the same time? Just envision
Well, in
this.
that case, I'm all yours.
A party of, how many additional people? 3? Party of 7? Look out. I actually would do that. In Skyrim, there's a glitch where you can get 2 followers at one time. It's just one of them has to be Cicero. Or not Cicero, I'm so sorry. What's her name? She's from a DLC. The vampire girl from the DLC.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I need to stop playing with every single thing I find. Where's Lysel? I should talk to Lysel. My Scarman follower is Lydia. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Are you one of those Lydia dependents? Funny thing with Skyrim. You can get married in Skyrim. It doesn't really do much because all they do is live in your homestead, or they can travel with you, but all they do is live in your homestead. But the first person I wanted to marry in Skyrim was this elf who you meet really early on. And the quest line actually changes depending on who you talk to first in this particular scenario. But anyway, you get to this town and he's in love with this girl and someone else is in love with this girl. So you can help him out, or the other guy. It depends on how you do the route. But anyway, so the first time I played the game, I helped him out. But I really liked that character. Other than the fact that he was in love with a girl in that town, I was like, man, this is the character I want to marry. But you can't, because he's in love with another person. So I actually took him as my house Carl, or whatever you call it. The person that takes care of your homestead in one of my homes. And then another character that I wanted to marry, also not marriageable, is if you do the Thieves Guild questline, Brynjolf. His name is Brynjolf. And technically you, the main character, become like the leader of the Thieves Guild, but he's kind of like the leader of the Thieves Guild. But then he, I guess, gets some romance with, what's her name? Carlia, is that her name? Carlia, who had a romance with the old leader of the Thieves Guild who died because of that one girl. But anyway, oh nice, you can see all the inventory here. But neither of those can you marry. My dad was like, I tried to marry the oh nice, thieves tools. My dad wanted to marry the the start of Skyrim, the High King dies or whatever. He wanted to marry the wife of the High King so that he could become the High King. I was like, I don't think that's how it works, but can't do that either. I ended up marrying, who did I end up marrying? Oh, I ended up marrying one of the mages guild people or whatever, College of Winterhold people.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as
always
if he wants
felt real weird about
us.
Lydia. She's cool, but then she's like, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Just kind of ruins the relationship.
Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay, she doesn't like the devil either.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
All right, girlfriend.
I will earn
I believe
my
in
Queen's
you.
favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm
It's
not one to
interesting.
question the wisdom of my queen.
She is a very harsh character, and it seems like probably her whole race is probably similar, like the way that she talks about her people. But they are sworn enemies of the Mind Flayer, who seem like a very evil sect based on everything that's happening. So it's interesting to think that these people that are, who seem very brutal and vicious, are fighting this other evil sect. I don't know if they're evil, but I don't know. It's just interesting to think about. All right, let's see if Asterion can pass that check outside the here. That's the whole reason I came to camp. All right, Asterion, can you perceive?
Keep your distance, darling.
Ugh. All right. He was more or less my last hope. I can go get Lysel, but I don't think Lysel's gonna be able to do it. She's super harsh, but there's layers. It's real complicated. I bet. Why is Asterion like? Oh,
can't give up now.
I'm controlling Asterion.
No rest for the wicked.
And I can control any of them and move them away from their thing. All right, let me get Lysel. Let me see if Lysel can pass the perception check.
Speak.
Maybe I can give her guidance too.
I have a confession.
Oh, she better confess something to
I
me.
was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively
Thank
bland.
you. Thank you. And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Now, well, you've earned my respect and
Thank
more
you. I
still.
don't know what I've done, to be honest, because
proven
you
your
haven't
wits.
really been in my party,
You are
but thank
efficient
you.
and dominant, in and out of
Ah,
battle.
thank you. I am.
You've
That's
proven
me.
your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another.
I don't know about that, but
And
maybe.
You're hardly bland.
Thank
Your
you.
scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat.
What the hell
and
is
my hair
happening?
stand on end.
What the heck? What? How did we? What? What? Hold on. Is she trying to romance me? What is this statement? Your sweat alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end. I literally have kept her out of my party since the beginning of the game. She was in it for a little bit because I didn't have Will yet. Go for it? Absolutely not. If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch? Hold on, are you coming on to me? No, this is literally what I'm saying. The attraction's mutual! You know how to set my heart racing. We've literally... Our interact... Wait. Do it? Hell no. Or it's the same. Absolutely not. Let the game take you places. What the hell? Literally, she traveled to my party at the very beginning. She hated half my choices. I did keep it kind of balanced where she approved of half my choices and hated half my choices. Where's the, can I see the, oh, not that button. Where's the thing where I can see, where is our, I want to see our inventory because I pushed the I button and it didn't. Why is my girl low like this? Stop. I want to open my bag because I want to see how much she likes me to be at this point.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires.
Okay, we're not
everything of
pursuing
our
that.
children. I can't count how
Used up my one bark laugh for the year.
Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death blood.
One day, if I ever finish this game and play again, I will do a playthrough where I romance all the characters and then make them all hate me, because presumably that's what'll happen.
Face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be brave. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight. Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
No! She has been at my party for like 5 minutes. And I left track camp after that because I was like, she's mean. Romance Lizelle for science. Also, what is going on? Is this like a hyena on top of her camp? Science? Hold on. Look at my options. There you go. Look at my options, everyone. Yes, I want to share my body with you. Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I'm flattered, but the answer is no, which is what I'm going to pick. They're all good. No, I'm going to pick option 3. Yeah, if I ever beat the whole game someday on this playthrough, this is like the me playthrough. This is the blind playthrough where I'm picking the options that I think more or less align with me. More or less. I know sometimes I kind of make mistakes when I'm playing, but more or less, this is my blind playthrough where I'm pretty much picking like my options. But presumably, once I make it through this, I will do one where I romance everyone, and then I'm sure they'll hate me all. I actually find so I've done that in Stardew Valley, and you get this really funny scene if you anyway, there's a funny scene you can get in Stardew Valley if you romance everyone. Well, all the dudes, you get one, all the females, you get another. But you get some really funny cutscenes with those, which are really bad, by the way. Or Persona, I've romanced everyone in that, and you get a really funny scene in that for doing that. But I will not be doing that on my blind playthrough, where I'm playing like me. So, hot GTF, no. Unhinged bearing playthrough would be really fun. That's how I normally play RPGs. That's not true. That's sort of true. This playthrough that I'm doing, this is like the blind playthrough. I know nothing about the game, so I'm playing it like me, more or less. Like I said, sometimes I feel like I kind of make mistakes in that, but I'm more or less trying to be like true to myself in this blind playthrough. But oftentimes I'll play a game. This game's really long, so I don't know if I'll get to do that. But a lot of other games, I will play the absolutely unhinged, do everything. Well, actually, Skyrim's a good example of that. Like, would I really, Veronica, join a Thieves Guild? Probably not. But I'm going to join the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't have romance options, but if it did, I would definitely play a playthrough where you romance everyone. Actually, here's another funny one. In Fallout New Vegas, this is maybe spoilers, maybe. But Fallout New Vegas, so if you don't know about New Vegas and you don't want any spoilers, this happens right at the start of the game. But Fallout New Vegas starts, you're a courier, you're delivering something, and you are shot in the head by this guy, Benny. His name's Benny. You're shot in the head, left to die. He takes your package and runs off. So essentially you were trying to find Benny again. And then the story divulges from there. But you go and you can go find Benny. Well, I always play female when I'm playing Fallout, because I do tend to like playing females in a game where I can choose between male or female, just because that's how I identify. So I prefer that typically, especially a game where you're customizing your character, because that's me. But anyway, I take female, and there's a, what is that? When you level up, you can get like talents or whatever they're called. And one of them that I take is called like Black Widow or something. And I take any of those talent things that give you special options in dialogue, because I like seeing them. So this gives you special options in dialogue sometimes, among the other things it gives you. I think it gives you like 20% additional damage to men or something. Anyway, you eventually can go find Benny. And since I play female and I take that Black Widow perk or whatever, I'm pretty sure that's the combination that makes it where you can actually seduce him. And he's like, didn't I kill you? Like, didn't I kill you? Like, why are you? And you could just be like, I got the hots for you, man, or whatever. So you can seduce him. And Veronica, me, I would never do this. I would never do this. Me, real life me. But my playthrough of Fallout, I love doing that route. And then so you could seduce him. And you can literally sleep with him. Like, your options are, I think, you go up to his room, and then you'll be alone with him. So then you can just kill him. So you can just kill him. I'm pretty sure. Or you can literally sleep with him. And then if you sleep with him, you can kill him in his sleep. Like, that is like an option. I just think that's very funny. I can't remember which option I took, but I knew I took the seducing option. I don't know if I killed him or not. I don't think I did, because I think what I did was I just like left him. Like, I like getting my character all these people that like yearn for her. Anyway, there y'all go. Unhinged gameplay from me. Like the most straight shooter playthrough of all time. The boring idiot. Really? Well, you all can see exactly the kind of person I play when I play like me, because that's what I'm doing right now. But I'm telling you all, when I play like unhinged me, who wants to see like all the extreme dialogue things, I typically will build a very charismatic character and like do everything, say yes to everything. So like in my next playthrough, if I do another playthrough, I will say yes to every single one of these characters. I will not do that this playthrough though, so. Skyrim has marriage. It does! Skyrim, I married, what is his name? I forget. There's a College of Winterhold recruit that I married. I think his name started with a B, but I don't remember. Cass for life. Oh yeah, Cass is one of the people from, I don't think my favorite follower from New Vegas is Boone. I love him so much. You can't actually romance people in Fallout New Vegas, at least, that I know of. Like, you can, like I said, I seduced Benny, but you can't actually, like, romance people in Fallout New Vegas. But I wanted to romance Boone so bad, because Boone has such a sad story, and I just liked him so much. Boone is, like, this sniper character. Love that, because I love playing sniper characters, and I love that for him. But I just felt like he was such a good guy, and his backstory is so sad. So sad. But anyway, there y'all go. I love Boone from Fallout New Vegas. Chaotic good. Veronica playing as Veronica is, I would say, neutral good. Neutral good. But yeah, when I'm playing my unhinged playthroughs of games where I'm like doing everything, it's probably chaotic good. Anyway. Back, just finished making dinner. Ooh, hi, imposing focus. What'd you make? What'd you make? Boone is pretty cool. Cass is just a unit that crushes everything. I vaguely remember her. I vaguely remember her. Dogmeat's actually the best companion. Now I'm thinking back to Fallout 4, which I've never fully beaten. I need to play all the Fallout games again. All right, everyone. Look what's happening. Okay, we're gonna tell her no. We're not sleeping with Lizelle.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I can't wait to reject everyone else. That was insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, dog meat meta. I love dog meat. Losing so much focus. I mean, that just happens every time I play any game. Let's be very real. Oh, Frumpy hat. Oh, yeah. Asterion, come here. This ugly hat you got on, take that off. Oh, wait, this gives him dexterity saving throws. Put it back on. Who wants the frumpy hat?
You have my attention.
Oh, no, this is... I like this hat. He's gonna keep wearing that, but we gotta see him in the frumpy. Oh, I thought it was a black hat. Okay, well. Anyway, he has to wear this. Alright, well, there we go. Where's Karlach? Listen, I got to where I am right now, and Lysel was trying to sleep with me. This is taking a lot of time. I literally traveled with Lysel for 5 minutes in the beginning of the game. And then I came back to camp just now, and Lysel was trying to sleep with me. I was just trying to put her in my party, and she was trying to sleep with me. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, this game rules. Sweet and spicy pizza for myself and steak for my younger sister. You made yourself pizza, but steak for your sister? I'll take a steak. I love steak. Okay.
Still alive. So that's
all right.
Progress.
Lysel, what the hell? I was just trying to add you to my party. Is she mad at me now?
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Lysel's going through some stuff. No. God. Damn, she going through something, and it's not me because I said no. Hold on, wait. Let's see how much her friendship is up.
Seek and you shall find.
Like, look, her approval is like neutral. She's like, damn, I got neutral feelings for you. Let's sleep together. She's like any man in real life.
Your desire.
Relationship is good. Nice.
There's no time to waste.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't think she'd be so neutral with me.
Assume nothing.
Actually, Lysel likes me more than Shadowheart. That's interesting because I travel with Shadowheart and I get a lot of approval from her in our travels. Gale really likes me though. Well, compared to those two. Interesting.
Let's move.
Anyway. I don't eat red meat often because it makes me sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I had steak last night. That's fair. That's fair. Excuse me. What is on a sweet and spicy pizza? Sounds interesting. Gale likes anyone? Listen, that's not true. He likes me. And Lysel is neutral with me, but she was ready to sleep. Is this my bed? Alright, y'all. How do I get out of here? Oh, I forgot. I gotta do this. I need someone to pass this perception check. Did she fail it? She did. Damn, we all failed the perception check. I don't know what we're trying to perceive here, though. Like a trap? Or like something under the rug? I don't know. Everyone failed the perception check, though. All right, let's put Will back in the party. Barney what? Barney what?
Something's on my mind.
Is something on my mind? Yeah, the fact that Lizelle just tried to sleep with me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Sorry.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. All right, let's see how much Will likes me. Is fair. So he likes me a little bit. This is where I expected Shadow Hearts to be. I am actually surprised it's so down. Anyway. I'm surprised he's not carrying a torch on him. Why aren't you carrying a torch on you, buddy?
Blood? No, never mind.
Why aren't I carrying a torch on me?
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Wait, where did all my torches go? I definitely gave everyone a torch. Oh, is it because I'm in the camp right now? I did not mean to enter. Oh my gosh. Okay. I did not mean to enter. How do I undo this? My bad. One time I did that and like broke my game. Anyway. Made a mango habanero glaze. Drizzled that on it. Topping it was pepperoni, jalapenos, and pineapple. Interesting. You're one of those people. Just kidding. No, that sounds very good. All right. I was trying to perceive something over here, and I'm a little concerned because I can't perceive it. Whatever it is. Everyone's just like, what just happened? Oh, I should have used that before my short rest earlier. Anyway, I was trying to see if that would, there's a trap here or something. We all tried to perceive something, and I'm sad I couldn't perceive it. I hope it's not a trap, but I feel like it's something under the carpet or who knows what. Maybe I'll come back here with Carlock and see if she passes their perception check. When I eventually get her. I feel like it's something with this carpet, maybe.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
We burn this carpet. Everyone come here. And now I put all this water on the ground. Right there. Everyone come here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, can I not get rid of this water now that it's here?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Well, I froze it. Well, it can either be water or frozen. Are my two options. I was hoping doing all that would reveal something. Oh!
All right, now.
Well, we found something.
More for me.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch the Nidoran. What a good brother you are, though, imposing focus. Why don't my brothers cook for me?
Out of sight,
Haters.
out of mind. Light on my feet.
I see someone's talking up ahead. I'm not sure who. Someone is talking over here. Who is over here? Oh, we don't have torches. I could have sworn I gave torches to everyone. But no one has torches now. Alright, who is over here? Oh, it's saving. I definitely saw someone talking over here. What is this? Ornate mirror. This, you know what this makes me think of? Even in the original Sin 2. No, not that. Take that back. It makes me think of Dragon Age. Which Dragon Age? The first one. The second one? One of the Dragon Age games. I typically choose, I think your origin, your beginning story, there are caskets here. Oh, shit. That scared the bejesus out of me. You are surprised indeed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this rattling sound? Oh, it's him. Okay. I guess I kind of expected as much, but I wasn't ready. There are like 4 more caskets in this room. Ooh, and they're level 3, all of them. They all saved? Okay. This is not so good. I might need everyone to backtrack.
These boots have seen everything.
What's the plan?
35% chance. Damn, that's kind of low. It's a whole action to do that. Oh, but she succeeded. All right. Which does what? Now that it's turned, what does it do? Move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus action reactions, other than dash. Try to escape. Okay. For now, we can leave that alone. Oh, but these are 2 archers. What was that sound? The rest of these caskets are probably going to explode into enemies. I don't like this.
On I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Gale might die. Because there are 2 people before him. Damn. Oh, there he goes. I need someone else to... he's gonna go wake up the rest of them. I think I'm gonna try to make the enemies come into that room where I can freeze that water in front of that door.
A tale for the ages. Outflank, outsmart. No holding back.
Can he actually shove Gale? No. Okay, well.
What fools these mortals be.
Oh, he may awaken the others. Okay. Alright, on the retreat, I might have those in the back do some attacking. Jump ate the bonus action. Or he probably could show. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I think that actually ate up some of my thing. Oh, nice. Okay. My goal is to get everyone to go back over here. Oh, it's kind of further than I thought, but I've got this nice puddle here. I feel like I could freeze, but that is actually a really long run. And I'm sure skeletons have dark sight, because it's dark in this corridor.
Can't slow down.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, as long as Gale's not in the very back, might be in better shape. I thought that would do extra damage because he's a... It's fine. Alright, I'm actually gonna make Shadow Heart. Shove Gale forward. Will he fall over if she does this? Okay, very good. To try to get him further away.
On my way.
Alright. On Gale! My god. Alright.
Weave, save me. I cannot take.
Oh, he still has... Wait, what is the thing that's on him? Cannot regain hit points. My god. Alright. Alright.
Let me recite their demise.
There we go. That'll help.
With ease.
Move forward.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Alright. We're just playing Shove Gale. How far can we shove Gale? Not very far. Gale cannot heal. Gale has 1 HP. Gale is in big trouble. about to damage you, main. Nice. Good. No, and not Gale. Oh no. These things have got some dangerous thingamabobs.
Let's finish this.
I thought the radiant damage would do extra damage to them, by the way, but it does not. All right.
On the move.
All right, I wonder how slowed they are through this. I just need to make sure Gale is far enough away.
Survival is all that matters.
I can't shove him because Will's in the way. All right, I guess I'm gonna hold the rear.
Talk to me.
He got out of there. The others? Maybe they won't come toward me. Ooh, that was a good hit.
May the dice roll in my favor. Of course.
And Gil has 1 hit point. By the way. It's just a rough spot to be.
Fleet of foot. I don't fancy their chances.
He's gonna wake up all the rest of them. Alright, what? Skill issue on Gilport. I probably shouldn't have went to investigate a what are these called? Coffin. You know. So it's probably on me. Gil gotta get good. No! That one's on me. There we go. Got rid of 1. I'm gonna keep trying to, what's it called? Force them up this hallway. Can't see any of the rest of them right now. Potion of healing was hit for 4 bludgeoning damage. Alright, well, there's a little more health for him. Lysel could have done it. I did give Lysel that really cool sword, and I haven't seen her use it in battle. If I had known I was walking into battle, maybe I would have taken her out to see her here.
Got to move.
All right.
Well, so much for peace.
Can I
Another
shove him?
step forward.
Does shoving not break concentration? I don't need to shove him forward. Oh, does he not have a fire cantrip? 'Cause I would love to put a fire cantrip on this. Alright, well I want all of them to get over here. So I'm gonna keep pushing forward with the hope that they push through here.
Two steps at a time.
We're gonna switch weapons. I want to see all the other weapons he can get. Lack of training mean you won't add your proficiency bonus. Okay. Shouldn't have taken this weapon.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
Are they just not going to come through? Have they given up? What is happening? I guess if they're not going to come through, I need to actually come forward. I don't really like this corridor, though, for fighting them. But... okay. Where is everyone sitting in terms of health? I wish I could see their sight lines. They see me from here?
I'm ready.
Oh, here I can kind of see their sight lines. I love this. Look at this.
Talk to
All
me.
right. Anyway, all right. I guess time to do more healing here. I'm gonna need a long rest soon. It's the spells that I desperately need a long rest for.
Heading there.
Coming through. No gloom, all doom. Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, this guy's moving a little closer now. Okay, now there's 2 of them. I'm gonna play peek out and walk back. Can I recast this? I think they all fast. Well, not this one. All right. And then move back.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
1 point off.
Never a dull moment.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking I go ahead and finish this one off.
Let my enemy.
And that'll give some bonus hit points to Will, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll take that.
The lance board is set.
I don't want to disrupt this web. Oh, he can actually do that.
This is my time. Victory is assured. Their worst nightmare.
Oh, that was really nice. Unfortunately, he can't move out of the way.
No holding back.
I just keep shoving Gale around.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, I'm in a pretty good place here if these things aren't going to come any more as it should be. Hey, listen. Look out where I might shove him next. If he asks me what Lysel did. There you go. Got rid of that one. Okay. Are there any more archers left? One more. I just want to stay out of the archer's sight line. I don't know if it can see me from there, but...
What's the plan?
It's saved. What is it saving for? Oh, my damage. Okay. Well, she's just gonna draw his attack, I think. We'll see what happens. Oh, I didn't realize you could see Will from where he was. He doesn't need to get that close to cast this. Oof, Will is pretty strong.
Creator, destroyer. Oh, the iron is hot.
I don't know why they're not coming forward, but that's fine. If they want to stay back, I'll take it. Target outside normal range. Is it?
What should I do?
Ugh. Rough out here.
Heading there.
Actually, this is a nice spot to be.
No choice but to keep going. At the ready.
There we go. He needed those bonus points too.
Gone with the weave.
Where is this? There's somewhere where it says he gets advantage. Where is that spot? Did you all see? There's like somewhere where he gets an advantage. Where? 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 Where is the spot? Also, I don't really know why these aren't like progressing forward. Where's the spot where he had that advantage? There we go.
Checkmate.
Unfortunately, he's kind of not so good spot.
Forever dauntless.
Also, why is my shoving him nowhere?
Unleash me.
Another day, another fight.
Unbelievable.
Let's finish this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Unbelievable.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Nothing important is ever easy.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, well that just put him in a better place for me to get rid of him.
Might will prevail. Swords meet sorcery. The blade will not bend.
All right, I can't believe I'm surviving this. There were so many of them. I don't know why they didn't come out of this area toward me. That's kind of on them.
Time to press ahead.
Got to focus.
On the victor's path.
Now, do I dispel this? Or... I don't know that I want to do that.
Let my enemies fall. A rough tempest I will raise.
Until these move, I don't think I want to dispel my... Oh, he didn't break that. Oops.
Can't give up. Not now.
This is my time.
There we go. All right. I'm just picking them off one by one now that they're, for some reason, coming through here very slowly. Might actually be interested in catching this on fire.
Got to concentrate.
Does it not catch him on fire? It just sets the ground on fire. Alright, well, I had high hopes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The lance board is set. With haste.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
This is my time.
Man. Really rough.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did he not step close enough to provoke? Right, that one's about to die.
No choice but to keep going.
Man, I am not very good at hitting enemies.
A tale for the ages.
Need to act fast.
Where do I go from here?
No holding back. Let me recite their demise.
Alright, I actually need Will to get the final hit here.
Let's end this.
Oh, I said that and then she got it.
A hero at heart.
Because I needed Will to. It's fine. Alright, let me spread some potions out. Because
I've got a long road
I'm
ahead.
carrying all of them. How do I split this? That took entirely too long, by the way. Also, there's still one of these that did not. Okay, good. Nothing came out of it. Why are these marked as, like, red? As opposed to, like, yellow or... Alright, I have too much crap that I'm carrying. Alright. What is Poo Scraper? What is Poo Scraper? What is Poo Scraper? wallpaper. It's literally just a dagger that is worth less than a regular dagger. All right. What is Nutbuster? What is this? It's a rock. It's literally just a rock. Probably worth less because it scrapes poo. You know? As if the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning, he grants their spell both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bishaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. This is award-winning writing. I don't know what to tell you. Listen. You're right. I don't... Yeah. What was I thinking? Also, I am... Ooh. Survival failed. There's something over here. What? I'm not even carrying that much heavy stuff. Can I give them the camp supplies? That's only 30 pounds of what I'm carrying. I don't know what all I'm... Look at all this junk I'm carrying. Oh, I just cleared out a lot of space somehow. All right. So what are we survival checking here? You can send camp supplies to camp. Oh, you are so right. I didn't think about that. It's not going to throw out my bag, right? It threw out the whole bag. I was kind of hoping it would not throw out the whole bag. All right, well, we gotta get to camp real quick. Color spray. I forgot that I can actually teach Gale some of these spells.
I applaud your taste.
Grant flight. That sounds like a cool spell. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. I thought I'd already learned magic missile, but I guess not. I'm just teaching him like all the spells. Right. Not all of them. That's a little expensive.
Looking ahead.
Okay, wait. I need to go back to camp so I can get... I wanted the bag. I didn't want them to take all of this. Well, I wanted them to take all the supplies, not the bag. Also, it's getting pretty close to bedtime.
over, then through.
Hey, remember when Lizelle was like a girl and I was like, Lizelle, literally, you don't even know me.
Something good here, I hope.
No Carlock. False advertising. No, the title said, will I meet Carlock today? Apparently the answer is no. Oh, geez, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Let's move.
Okay. I want to send all of the things inside this to the camp. Can I do this? There we go. All right. Hi, Dark Assassin. How are you? All right. Oh, a dark journal. Don't like how I have to light every candle I see and also pick up every shovel I see, but I don't know why. All right, let's read this journal. 6th Nightal, 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I've not heard the word they since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkers find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Ooh, okay. Search the cellar. I keep doing that. No. I'm trying to pick up that book. Thank you. So I should expect to see someone if I keep progressing. Huh. Can I climb this? What a great place it would have been to stand up here and fight the enemies. Oh, well, actually, there were quite a few archers. They would have had a disadvantage, though. Would have been nice. Who grunted like that? Gail, was that you? What? What a terrible grunt from climbing down.
Better not be cursed.
All right. We're approaching this ornate mirror, and I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, so what I was saying was, in Dragon Age, there's a mirror in the opening that I play through, and your character, my character's best friend, I think touches it at the beginning of the game, and he gets like spirited away. Oh wait, he's carrying a torch.
Such an undignified.
Oh, he's carrying a torch. What?
Does this count as adventuring?
Okay, I'm the only one without a torch now. Not that I need a torch. Wait, I am carrying a torch. What? I swear every time
I'm ready.
Oh, it's if you have the torch in your inventory, you have the torch.
Watching him waiting.
Here. Thought I had to put it there. Alright. Learned my lesson.
Careful.
I'm a little nervous for what this is going to do. But we're touching it.
Speak your name.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintoth.
Oh, I can change my appearance.
You are his ally. Step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
No.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh, I read this. I read this in something just recently. That one treats the burns, right? Wait, I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound. Oh, that's right. I read that patient log, right?
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? No. This is my
Didn't like that answer.
purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Wow. Gale, why did you run forward like that? Where? What? How did Will get behind these boxes? All right. Ooh, this place looks gruesome.
Don't waste a step. A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding
This
down
place
here?
looks gruesome. Oh, actually, it's 11:30. This might be a good place to stop, especially since I just saved there. Ooh, this place looks mighty scary. What is this that's in here? Ooh. 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 This place looks mighty scary. All right. Well, I'm actually going to end there. All right. While that is doing its thing and quitting to the menu. I did not meet Karlach. Are we surprised? It takes me 10 years to get through anything in any game. At this point, I'm incredibly slow at Genshin and Resident Evil. Why did this not quit? Oh, I meant to go to the main menu and then quit. And Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just slow at like every game that I do. So we are where we are. But tomorrow's Sunday, so I'll be here for my Sunday stream, do a little Genshin, and then roll into Baldur's Gate and do that. So maybe tomorrow I'll meet Carlock. I say that every day, and then I never meet her. I was told that I would meet her very quickly after I met everyone else, and that has not happened, by the way. All right, let's see who's on right now. Let's see. Ling is on. We can just do a quick Ling read so I can go to bed. Oh, he just started streaming too. We'll do a little Ling raid, right? That way I don't have to go digging through the abyss of people and do a random raid today. All right. Let's do the closing affirmation card. Like I said, tomorrow I'll do my Genshin stuff and hop back on and try again. You know, that's how it goes. As for this week, I am busy like every day. So I don't know if I don't even get to do my spooky stream this week. And then I go on my trip. So I might actually not get to stream again until post my trip. Tomorrow may be my last stream until I'm back from my trip. Unsure, but Monday I'm going to dance. Tuesday they moved Pathfinder. Wednesday my friend has an IRL game night, and then Thursday Blurg and I'll do show night unless Blurg's doing D&D. So we'll see. All right, but I'll still be here tomorrow. So all right, closing affirmation card is generosity. Generosity. I give generously to those around me, no matter how much or how little I have. I know there is more than enough to go around, that the key is to allow it to keep going around without stopping. If I stop the flow, I'm like the one person at the stadium who doesn't do the wave. Generosity. All right, y'all. Let's set up this raid. Let me quit the game so it stops taking up my resources. Thanks for stream. We'll get to Karlach eventually. We have to believe. Pull for C6 Siege Ween. Maybe if I was that lottery winner. But I was not. But I was not. There we go. Thanks for being here, everyone. Watching me do a little bit of Genshin and then spend hours in Baldur's Gate and not successfully finding Karlach. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, you too, Barney. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna throw the Pokeball and I won't even know if I caught it. It'll be a mystery. It'll be a mystery. I think it still catches, even if we're not here for the results. So, wish me luck in my merry catching. All right, y'all. Good night. Good night. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.